ad. Run an ad. How many people did I lose with that little stunt? Interesting question. Run an ad. Run an ad. Let's see, I did change that, didn't I? Yep. Everything looks like it should be. Except for the ads. Interesting, I don't see the ads running. Well, I guess I'll take another coffee break. Text. Coffee break. That's game sounds. That's not the one. And I'm back in before the ad is finished. Excuse me. Tra-la-la-la-la. It's another ad? What? I thought running the ad would have fixed that problem. You know, I guess I'm getting 6 minutes of ads. Viewers, don't fail me now. According to this, I've only got one. Oh, I got 2 viewers. Hello, viewer. Feel free to come and say hi before the ad starts. Yeah, just waiting for Star Sector to load. Takes a while. Weird. I should have made the ad not run again. Ad starts in 55 seconds. Why this thing is not cooperating. Yay! Let's see. Turn off the image. Run commercial. Because I'm gonna have to sit here. No. That's annoying. Ugh. I am running another ad because I still haven't figured out the system. Ad starting soon. Okay. Am I running an ad? I don't rightly know. I can't tell. I don't see ads on my feed. Says ad is starting soon. Somebody let me know if the ads start running. Anybody? Come and say hi. I feel alone in the world. There it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile, I was trying to run the ads ahead of time, and I ended up basically doing 2 ad runs at once. Well, not at once, but back to back. It's kind of an annoyance, really. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess I might as well go take a break. Oops. So, back from coffee break, snack break, thingy break. Got 30 seconds of ads left. Hmm. Hmm. Eating some wheat thins. Okay. Welcome back from break. Ads, breaks, thingies. Going back to where we left off last time. That would be a bit alarming. I've got 5 mods I haven't updated. Those are up to date. Lunalib is updated. Probably should update those. Ah! We should go dark. Well, not go dark, but... I think it's surveyed over here. This is a system added by the mod Customizable Star Systems, and I think I added too many gas giants without tweaking the habitability rating. Botan. It's cold. Okay. Let's wait until we can get a look on this. I think I could take them. Pursuing my fleet. What is in my fleet? Lightning rod. Fair enough. I've got 3 combat ships. 3 combat ships. All carriers. The adamants are quite powerful, actually. Could I add a makeshift shield generator? Because apparently I forgot to. That really helps with the, well, I guess I can just, cheat save. Who knows, I might get some ship salvage out of it. Alright, he's pirate. Impoverished pirates. Yeah, you would be with that loadout. Let's see. No, we'll just, first time I've actually done combat. Deploying that, and that. Combat freighter? I don't even know if it has weapons. Better not deploy it. Let's see, is autopilot? No, what is autopilot? Yeah. You? Yeah. maybe this wasn't the brightest idea with the amount of supplies I have. Let's see, where's engage? Not eliminate. Engage. Oh, these are stealth stars. I thought there was something different. Oops, this might kill me. Because these can be annoying. Switch to that, turn that off. That should be dead pretty quick. Oh, I forgot they have so much armor. Oh, it's dead. Yay! I got one stealth star. I forgot those existed. Oh, yeah, okay. He's targeted. Got him! Now for the other one. Ooh. And the screen goes white! Yay! The enemy is defeated. Okay. We'll claim victory so we don't lose any more supplies. I do want to pursue them and grab all their stuff. Order my second in command to handle it. One got away. Consider ship recovery. We'll mothball everything, I think. Pick through the wreckage. Actually, we want to salvage. What's left? Should I or should I not? Pursue? Pursue. Now what we got to do is mothball everything. Or we're going to die of starvation, pretty much. Because the crew is super under strength. Let's see. Mothball. 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 I gotta mothball something. Mothball that. Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons, as I recall. What about him? Does he? No. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta evacuate. Yeah. Gotta go and get crew, and things are slowing me down. I don't have any weapons on that. I can put a class 1 hyperdrive on. Sweet. In the middle of space. I'll just do this. What could possibly go wrong? It'll speed me up. And USO part. Huh. That's different. I added a space trucking thing. That must be from this. Or this must be from that. Proprietary USO cargo hold conversion allows interfacing with USO dock facilities for automatic parcel sorting during loading and unloading operations, as well as in-flight repackaging optimization. Parcel sorter cannot be removed while USO parcels are aboard on any of your ships. Increases supply usage. Okay, that should have fixed my speed problem. Oh yeah. Get out of the Corona. Missed the Corona. Missed the Corona. I'm getting critical on supplies. Travel through the gate to, let's see, where do we go? Could go to Prism Freeport. Can go there. Can go to Thule. Can go to Etzlin. I haven't gone anywhere. Let's go to Space Lobster Town. Ugh. Got to turn on my transponder. I need supplies. And I am, wow, as far as you can be. As far away. Wow, that's a cluster. Barren world. I thought that was a Terran world for a minute. See if we can get there before we die of supplies. Nope. Oof. Powerful engines. What the heck was that? Space battle? Well. Transponder. Emits a fake transponder signal, lasts for 4 days, and gets disabled if another fleet comes too close. Some entities might recognize you by sight or have alternative ways of identification. Will choose to ignore the effect. Currently set to Mandalorian. kind of an interesting thing. Wow, they really got a lot of chips on the market. No, I have a lot of chips on the market. I have the transporter in my cargo hold because, I'm smart like that. Now, this at least get me to another market. Oof. I gotta repair everything. I can't because... What? Why can't I repair anything? Because I'm low on crew. That's right. Maybe? No, I got more crew than I need at the moment. Let's grab 50 more extra. Capture shuttle. Ooh, I like those. Those can be fun. If I can figure out how to use them. Separatist weapons package. That could be useful. Oof. Well, this is not the best place to get. This is not the best place to buy supplies. Resupply. I could go to the land of lobsters. I've probably got enough to make it there. If I demothball that, oof, I should be able to repair things. Oh, I need 673 supplies. Okay. What's the best price in? Let's see. Got an Intel. Commodities. Markets. Viewer. Items. No items to display. Gotta remember how this works. Select market. It's crewer, isn't it? Yeah. 371. Well, that tells me how many they have. What I want to know is how much they cost. Shielded cargo holds. Queries. Add new query. Freelance administrator. Items. What I want is supplies, which would probably be at the bottom of the list. If it's alphabetical. No, it is not. Matching items. There's a way to do this, but I don't remember how. I should visit the shuttle. Take a shuttle. Now the man with the IBB. Approach the scarred spacer. Talk to the hard drinking spacer. Detailed info on a freighter. Warfare. Ugh. Decline. Sometimes you get good stuff, other times, not so much. Visit the arcade, leave the station, return to station. Access the contract delivery board. Metals, 3.4 light years. And we're not doing any of those. Leave the station. Oof. Suspend all repairs. That was dumb. One with the paper book. Locust. 20,000. In the conversation. Don't see anything at the bar that I want particularly. Let's see. Ugh. You pay 43,000. Oof. Oofta. Your fleet, yeah, because I turned it off. Resume all repairs. And I still need 611 before I can do that. Alright. Suspend all repairs. That's a storyline mission that I kind of don't want to get involved in. Ooh, nice. New art. Give in and entertain the gaudy person. I haven't done that one before. Off. Unfortunately, they want my adamants. No. I'll actually take one of the Herbuses. Hull integrity 49, 100, 43. I'll give you one of those. Just to see what happens. Fine specimen indeed. 49,000 extra credits. I decline because I don't really need the credits, I don't think. I'll come back and do it differently if I need them. I got 308. Yeah, I'm good. Still got plenty of lobsters from last time. Never did make a delivery on those lobsters. Silly me. Light machine gun, heavy mortar, harpoon, light autocan, Sable SRM. Yeah, I really need to go drop off the lobsters somewhere. Cylons or Camino. Oof. Getting to Camino right now is a problem. Apparently I already have the missile weapons pack. Converted fighter bay. Converts the ship's fighter bay's housing built-in wings into improvised cargo holds. Oh, okay. Not as good. I gotta dump something somewhere. What was that? No, not black market. Go back to open market. Got a fleet. Resume all repairs. And there goes 600 supplies. All right. What's my suspicion? Minimal. Oof. Concord Dawn, Mandalorian. One Calamari, 8.8 Sanus, 25 light years to Camino. Moncala Genesis. Ugh. Doesn't anybody else want... Well, they do, but I'm not going to find out from that. Markets. Viewer. No, that's not what I want. Commodities. Commodity market. Supplies. Volturian lobster. No road. What? What? Apparently nobody is buying or selling those. Alright. That's awkward. So I'm stuck with the one that I have. Where was the... Let's see. I had a cargo delivery at Scarif. 20 ion torpedo racks. Current stability is 10. Where's that put me? Way the heck over there. Right next to Camino, though. I guess that works. I have one of the Geonosis is right next door. Let's see. Confirm. That should drop my black market level, suspicion level. Where do I go? I'm gonna go pick up the ion torpedoes. So probably go to Camino where I can offload the lobsters. Of course, I gotta travel through real space, but that's not an issue. The fleet of mothballs is. Those are artillery fire. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, Cerberus. Decline. Decline. Yeah, they have good prices on supplies. Boy, I need to drop stuff off. Probably need to do these blueprints. That one I can't. That one I can. No, I can't. Okay, that's 2 blueprints I can sell. Got some chips. Sort it. Do I have anything with shielded cargo holds? Probably the large freighters. Nope. Oof. That'll help. Keep me from getting pulled over. Don't really need fuel. And off into deep space. Kind of risky considering how many ships I got in tow. Boy, everything seems to be moving slow. It's like I have a ship that doesn't have the hyperdrive on it. You know, there's actually an easy way to figure that out. Let's see. Yeah, +8. Let's control function F1. Some of the Cerberuses and the Hydra tanker. What? Really? Weird. those should have it. No, they don't. Boy, talk about falling asleep on the job. Yeah, that has a class 3. What the fudge? Plus, what? Maybe I need to do that at a... Can't do that in space? A latex. Worm. Roll vacuum. Giganta doesn't have it. Golden arrow. What's this? Weird. Maybe because it's mothballed? Let's see. That was dumb. Oh, that's kind of glitched out. Where am I? Arg. Let's go here. Okay, that's very loud alert and kind of annoying, actually. Guess I'll have a ad break here in a couple minutes. I'm not really sure what faction this is. See if we can fix those. Maybe it's because it's mothballed? $500. Need about 100. 150 will do. Oh, degraded drive field, that's why. Yeah. Well, ad's running. Break time. Yeah, that's the issue. Oh, okay. I cannot use the augmented drive field. So, I discovered the problem was on the ships that were slowing me down because they have degraded drive fields on them. And that was what was doing it. And now I need more crew. 640, so I need 50. repair. I need 700. Whew. 700 supplies? That's not an actual cargo. I could sell that for a little extra cash. Let's see, fleet. Everything will stop repairing. That one doesn't need it, and neither does that one. But these, they just drain my supplies horrendously. Let's take a look at USL. Actually, I'm kind of full on cargo right now. Ah! I guess things got updated. I think that's a colony. Yeah. Go to the man in the fine suit. No. I'm going to decline. Thanks very much. What we might do is do another ship to resupply. Do it sort of one ship at a time. I was going to Scarif. Actually, we're going to Camino. Because that's where the lobster cargo is, and it'll sell pretty nice. Assuming the prices don't collapse by the time I get there. This is a faction I'm not familiar with. Wonder who that was. Spindle. Spindle? Spindle, you say? Drugs and harvested organs. Well, at least they're neutral. Empire with Anno. I'm allied with the Empire and Shadow Yards. And they hate the pirates in the Lytic Path. I'm kind of okay with that. Oop. I got a coffee break on. Sorry. It was a lie. It's all a lie. No coffee break. 2.1 days, 1.9 days. Travel time. Dun 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 dun. Whew. Running out of fuel. Kind of shocking. What's with this? Hang up. Huh. Weird. Extended shields is kind of handy. Yeah. For some reason they have 869 monsters here. Defensive targeting array. Whew. Expensive. Ugh. Well, it is a pain to get out here, so... Oh. Parcel? Nope. So I need to get in better with USL by delivering cargoes. Let's exit. Return to station. Ooh. And I was heading to Scarif. This is probably a mistake. Oh, decline. Use the part. It's always a mistake. I should operate around here to see if I can find a jump gate somewhere nearby. That would be really handy. Let's see. Storage? Yep. I'll take it off the list. So, what have we got? Nothing I'm really dying for. Coruscant Prime. I'm on Scarif though. Proton torpedo launcher. Concussion missile launcher. Contender cannon. Spherical quad turbo laser. What do you got for ships I can't afford? He's got a dreadnought. Kind of like the dreadnoughts. They're slow, but they're also heavily armored, so. Daniku, Mining Station, Galatia, Archimedes. Actually, no. I want to go exploring and see if I can find a gate somewhere. Oof. Hyporia. That won't have one. Will it? Yeah. No stargates. Geonosis won't have one. Let's go here. Oof. Not the best place to be doing this. I think I need more fuel. That should probably do it, right? Turn off my transponder. Makes me harder to spot. That is... Returning to Cameo. No, I never got in range. Surface battle. BIS. Defender victory. Okay. Crazy storms. Oh, it's the fringe of the Geonosis. Turn on the transponder. Jump. I need to resupply. I didn't realize this was part of Geonosis. I thought this was Geonosis. But we'll resupply and then go look at Ham. Well, it's a little bit better than Scarif, that's for sure. Let's see. I want to medium missile, medium missile, medium missile, small ballistic. Ugh. Okay, the EMPs are all small. What do you have? What? Actually, the best way to do that is ballistic, salamander. Nothing medium, really. Dragonfire DM torpedo. Only got one of them, though. And I guess that's going weaponless for a while. No, I did resupply. Okay, we're cool. We want to go out to Ham. Visit the animated storyteller. A derelict heron. 72 days. I didn't actually. I think I wanted to look at something else. Businessman. No. Tab. Intel. We have to rush to get to that. And that is way outside our ballpark. Thul's over there. That's really the closest. Whew. Well, let's see if Ham has a Stargate. That one might expire on us. Oh, it's Ham, not Ham. My bad. Distress call. Well, there is no gate. That's what I'm really looking for here. Nope, just planets. Does that have Kuiper Belt? No, I think that's just a dirty screen on my part. Okay, Gamma Prisma. That was Gamma Prisma B. Okay, that was a binary. Nothing there. That would be the other option. Maybe there. That's Ryloth. Beta. No, that's Beta Prism. Beta Prism. Gamma Prism. Alpha Prism. Beta Prism, Orange Star. This is Gamma Prism. That looks like a completely empty planet. And it is. Nothing here. No, except that. I don't want to get in a fight, though. No gate. There's an Asia world. Watchtower. Weapons cache. Ow! We're leaving. What the heck is that? Looks like I need to go back to there's a pirate. Dreadnought. Kinda risky. The Dreadnought, but I have to, yeah, let's not. Overshot. I lost a ship. Damnabbit. Oh well, it was a stealth battle star. No big deal. Oof. Son of a munchkin, that was annoying. I need another 200. This is gonna hurt. But I need it if I want to continue exploring without exploding. There's a way there. What the? Well, that's annoying. Basically everything that was mothballed I've lost. Would have been nice to have kept the battle stars. Lieutenant Commander, level 5. It's a consular. Not overly impressed with that ship, as I vaguely remember it. That one's got a hard warning beacon. I think we'll just bypass that for the time being. Well, there's a salvage shield. There's a gate! Yes! Assuming I can, you know, do things without getting murdered. Ah! Frickin' Cylons. Consider ship recovery. There's another Consular, Crusader, and a Pelta. I'll take the Pelta, actually. Ugh. Ugh. There's a Dust World. Baron bombarded. And burnt. Fleet. Probably I'm under strength. Nope. Wow, that's unexpected. I guess because of the two ships I lost. Still got 500. Debris field, possibly. Or a trap. One of the two. Nope, debris field. Where can I go from here? Back there. I can go to Civilization. And I've got one out near Scarus that'll cut lots of time off. We've got 500 supplies, plenty of fuel, so let's finish the survey. Assuming we don't generate a pirate swarm that tries to murder us. Or anything like that. That looks like a nice place to live, right? Nice and warm. Never getting cold. Haven't seen anything spectacular yet. Sounds like something blew up. I got a little bit of fuel out of it, I guess. Let's see. Mostly here for the Stargate. I don't think anything exploded this time. Hey, ruins. Sweet. Your salvage crews find a partially accessible data core that contains hyperspace topography data. The data is well out of date, but that makes it particularly valuable in extrapolating current trends. Okay. And this is where we usually really clean up, is exploring ruins. Emergency fuel scoop. Face wrecker. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to take a break here in a minute. Why is my transponder on even? Do I want to leave or do I want to go back to Geonosis? Resupply. Does get me out into this cluster at least. Definitely shortens the trip. Now we're stopping at Spindle again. That's him. Let's go back to Geonosis. Did find a Pelta. Resupply. Take a short break. Oh, I gotta turn on my transporter. Details. Whoa, way far away. Kite? Yeah, it's a couple supplies. Might find something else in the debris field. No. Like in Cerberus, for example. Oh, right. Whoa, that is crippled. Maybe I should scuttle it. Ugh. That crippled burn drive really hurts. Let's see. Speak with the person in... I don't think I want to look into the privateering arrangement. No. Nope. Just gonna nope out. Look at my fleet. Twin turbo laser. Techno Union. Ranger wants medium missiles. Yeesh. So annoying. I want to put lights on it. The mediums are probably better, but I don't know what medium I want to do. What can I build? Let's see. Weapons. Medium missile. Typhoon Reaper launcher. Reset. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. High explosive. Damage type, high explosive. Fragmentation. Jackhammer is high explosive. High explosive. High explosive. High explosive. And high explosive. Harpoon. Let's see, what do we want to take? Cyclonia, Raquel, and Pycon. I think I forgot to take a break. Well, except... I'm going to take a shortcut. One of these is near the gate. That one. attachment control panel. Don't like emergency burn. We want transverse jump. Actually, we want to, well, I guess we'll just travel through the gate and then pick it. Where is PyCon? No, maybe we should just take a look at the map first. Kashyyyk, Iqaluit. There's Xanas. I want Helios. That's Kashyyyk. Here's Helios Alpha. Okay, so see if that'll show up. A little bit. I guess Asconia is probably the closest. Actually, let's stop at the gas station. Let's not cut into the Corona, shall we? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. That was a lot of let's see, Intel new important return to data core. Where's my cargo? Show on map. Pirate activity in Air Brazil. Oh, getting the sunlight in my window. Shocking. fleet approaches, transmits. Do I have to go into here to deliver? Yes. $12 and $21. Recent pirate activity. I don't know what this means. That sounds like a trap when it's in yellow like that. Oof. Well, I can see the market. I just can't buy anything from it. I really like the dual point defense cannons. Harpoon MRM. That's small, actually. Machine gun. Colonial laser turret. Colonial autocannon. Yeah, I guess we're touring the 4 colonies. See if we can find anything good. Nothing here. Could maybe get some supplies. They're actually pretty cheap. Transplutonics to Exegol? 31 light years, first order. Ugh. Where was that? For that heron. Is it already expired? Possibly. Fragile engines? Huh. It's not. Yeah, I think that. No, there's the fair trade. Closer than I think, apparently. Let's go check that out. Assuming I can get there in time. How many days are left? It was probably already recovered by somebody else. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wish I could turn down the volume on those alerts. Whew. Ah, an animated storyteller. Ick. I just hate that. Okay. Apocros torpedo rack. That's small though. I'm used to everything being small. Arrgh. It's hard to figure out what to do for a medium. I forgot to grab some supplies, but I'm good. I thought that was the colony. Ugh. Ugh. Eef. I thought that was a colony. That was just this. Oops. Shows you what I know. Breach SRM, but those are all. Where's the size? Not type, medium. Yeah. I suppose I could always put smalls on them. Go to the Fringe Defense Syndicate, perhaps? I'm in that area. I'm actually nearby the homeworld. Archimedes is the best place for that. It's actually the closest too. And there's also a gate there, which is handy. It's kind of in a good spot for it. Yeah. 875 units of cargo. $920. Maybe if I buy a ship. Or sell some stuff that's clogging up my inventory. 25. That's actually a good price for metal. I don't see any good weapons. Those are small. Hydra guided torpedo rack, small. Arr. Why can't I find anything big? Actually, I want medium, but ion cannon. Torpedo, medium. Hydra guided torpedo. High explosive. I was hoping for EM, frankly. I really like the EM damage type. It just wrecks things. What have I got in my fleet mix? I've got the Ranger. That's what I'm trying, and that's a missile boat. Medium missiles. Quite a few of them. Small ballistic, medium ballistic, medium ballistic. That actually needs a makeshift shield generator. Extended shields. Let's give it 10 vents. 10 capacitors. Now we need weapons. I want a medium EM missile weapon. I'm not sure if I have any in the game. Star Wars and Fringe Defense Syndicate are the only ones that have those, really. Commodities. No, not commodities, markets. Shielded cargo holds. Actually, I don't need that one. Delete. Add a new query. Weapons. Missile. Medium. What's an arc missile pod do? Barrage, back cap, breach, cluster, coasting, colonial, flare burst launcher, grazer SRN pod. Let's see, Mandalorian, income, Grips, Quat, Stiletto, Starlight Tear Launcher, Splinter, Sabo, Literal Harpoon, Laser Torpedo Rack, Harpoon MRM Pod. Look for... okay. Hydra-guided torpedoes at Aberdeen, Poti, Jackhammer. Oh, right. I was actually going to look for cargo. Because, you know. Really need more combat ships. Actually, I need these to be cargo ships. Got 108 back. Retaliation. That thing has a huge cargo, as I recall. No, 180 is not all that huge. Really big ships do, though. 250. Obedience tanker is not cargo. This thing has a huge cargo, right? Yeah, 400. It also has a huge price tag. 400,000? It's a phase frigate. Ooh, no. I really like EM torpedoes, but all they have is small. Which seems like a waste on the Ranger. Slow guided torpedoes are not as powerful as the modular torpedoes. They're small. What to do? Oh, right. I needed cargo. That's what I needed to do. Could maybe squeeze enough out of these. Not that, but these. Where's the expanded cargo holds? There it is. Right in front of my face, that's where it is. How much cargo capacity is that? Wonder how much cargo capacity that adds. Class 3 hyperdrive. Small energy, medium energy. Ugh. What does the computer suggest for a Ranger fit? Does it suggest anything? It says you don't have anything that's good. Fine. Trying to figure out. Codex. Weapons. That's what I wanted to look at. Armored box launcher. Barrageo, kinetic, high explosive. Cylon, medium warheads. Dragonfire. Energy. Energy. Grazer. Kinetic. Gorgon. Energy beam. Range is 1500. Harpoon. High explosive. Hydra. Inferno. Influence mine layer. Kinetic. Fragmentation. High explosive. Sabo. Salamander. High explosive. Energy. I don't have any medium EM launcher. Probably because that would be overpowered. Let's see. Ion torpedo is kinetic. Oh. Burst delay. Extra EMP and energy damage. Fragmentation. Maybe I should go for a kinetic weapon. Like a Gorgon? That's energy, though. 100% versus shields. Armor and hull. Hydra. High explosive. Infernal Merv. That's anti-smoke craft. Dragonfire. I guess I could try... Adding a query. Find matching. What the fudge? What the heck did that do? Manage results. Group by market. No. Why is this? List queries. Add a new query. Missile, medium, weapon. Select and search. Ah, there we go. Annihilator, anti-missile, arc. These are all mediums, right? Yeah. Cluster torpedo. It's high explosive. Dragonfire, DM. Locale habitat. These two. Youth. Let's see. Yeah, I got fuel and supplies. Got 5 minutes before another ad break. I want to say that was where it was. Kezron. Oh, Thule. Yeah, Thule's what we want. Back to old times when I was just talking to myself. There was nobody around. Animated storyteller. It's an EOS. Well, you gotta take down somebody for that. Colonial large railgun. No. Don't know why you're in stations and you hear the sound effect of a motorcycle driving by, and it's kind of like, why are you driving a motorcycle on a space station? Well, there's the MIRV launcher. Pylum. There's a Grazum SRM pod. Oh, I've got one of these. Inferno, Pylum, Jackhammer. 6 available. It's high explosive. The Gorgon is energy. That's from the black market. There's 5. We need 3 more. Oof. Dragonfire. That's not what I ended up going with. I went with Gorgon. Wait a minute, what? There's a laser torpedo rack? Oh, laser. No. 9EM torpedo rack. Gorgon. Where's the Gorgon? Alphabetical. There it is. Oof. Allow scan. No, I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet. No, never jump to the star. Star is like death, man. Severe ship damage. This isn't much better. Huh? This is a completely uninhabited star. Ugh. Yeah. Guess I might as well do a survey, right? Might find some ruins. Yeah, there's only 4. Turn off my transponder since I'm in unclaimed star system. I don't see any ruins anywhere. That's kind of disappointing. Crimson World. Okay, it's red. Thanks. And pretty much worthless. Well, that was full of disappointment. There's something over here. An orbital laboratory? I love to destroy orbital laboratories. No. Because this gives me crazy blueprints, usually. And also fills up my cargo hold. Degraded forge template. Maintenance center. Crossbow wing blueprint. 2 gamma cores. We got a Neiman Lion Glass Forge template. Drive bubble spike. Drops a drive bubble spike at the current location. The spike arms after 2 seconds and activates when a hostile fleet enters within 350 SU of it, firing on interdiction burst. Oh. The pulse does not discern between friend or foe. I don't see anything else. Ah! Thanks, Phil. Kind of forgot what I was doing here. Oh yeah, I was picking up more Gorgons. Ugh! Something sort of fell on me. Not on me, but... Now I gotta fish it out from wherever it went. What a mess. Oof. I thought there was Gorgons here. There. Now I need to think of... I could go for a medium colonial ballistic weapon there. Those are small. Weapon groups. Whatever. Kind of dumb because that's already where it was. I need to stash this. Fleet by What's a rescue? $16.13. I want to make sure I have enough cargo. Yeah. Apparently. New. Oh, Samara. Is there a gate here? No, of course not. I mean, why would there be? Why does the Chiss Ascendancy have a... Huh. They have a colony here of all places. Divert. Free ships, sometimes at least. Except this time. Three units of harvested organs to Coaltoll. Nope, we're going to decline. Mark 7 ion cannon. No, that is very disappointing. Did not see that. I made back my machinery at least. Where are we? Isaiah. Does I have a Western East does? Nope. Doesn't fit the aesthetic I like. Diverting. Oh, he's pirating. Can I take him? I want to say no. I might be able to get some good salvage here. Depending on how long that takes. Animal market? Huh. No refunds. Cryo hamster. Contains a hamster. I can buy a space hamster if I wanted. That's new. Corona class. Liberator. Black Suns armed frigate. Oh, you have to kill somebody to get it. Well, we got some fuel out of it. I think I'll head out. I don't think they dropped anything. They're just too powerful. Shepherd, Dram, Refield, Dram, nope. Nothing good. Nothing that makes me excited. Oof. I thought Westernese would have a gate. Well, Thule has a gate. Where am I going? Part of the problem. Got a cargo delivery that I've completely forgotten about. Hmm. 16 days. Yeah, I definitely got to use a gate. Let's see. I think I forgot to visit that gate. I was thinking Westernese had a gate. Gotta beeline it for the cargo. Yeah, I can make it. Morning beacon. Something loud happened. Here. A strand or a hurricane MIRV launcher. Oh, I gained a level, that's what happened. All right. Okay. Return to the station. I'm looking for Colonial Transport. That. $700 maximum crew. Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. They nerfed it. Used to be an even 1,000, which was handy. That brings it up to 910. All right. Where is it? How many do I need for a colony? Dang it. I need 1,000. That's about all I remember. This is not the best place to get supplies. Let's function. Best price, best place to buy. Scarif. Hyporia. Yeah, no contracts available. How dare you? Is that an orbital? Oh, there is a gate there. Oh. Definitely take that. Definitely need that. My first cruiser. Let's see. I am transited all the way down to here. I want Scarif. Where is it? Just Ascendancy Napor. We are here to buy 1,000 crew. Because you have the cheapest citizens. They shouldn't be overburdened, but I didn't check. Nobody's complaining about being overburdened, so I guess it's good. Divert. An acclimator. Oh, that's right. I got a couple commanders. Does that drone me on crew? No, not currently. Right. Forgot. I had 1,000 extra sitting around. It's going to change here as soon as I make that colony. Yeah, it's a good enough name. Animal Center. Huh. Let's do what we want. Farming. Probably gonna have to stash a lot of stuff. Thought it was a halt. I must not have that mod that does that anymore, which is a pity. Those I want to keep. Is that a cargo? I don't remember. Confirm. Intel. No, I do not have any cargo. Fleet. Crew under strength. How much are we under? Ooh, quite a bit. That would do it. And probably so would that. Yeah. So I need 300 more. I need 300 crew, placement crew. Can't do anything until the spaceport. Yep. That's 15 days. We've got the comm relay. Oh, right. I need metal and transplutonics. We need 30 metal and 5 transplutonics for the makeshift. Or I can just let the patrol do it when they get around to it. Odium is decivilized. That's useful to know. I need 30 metal. Duh. Dope. What do I need for the nav buoy? 30 metal. Wait, I can construct an inactive gate at a stable location. Oh. 45 metal. The fudge? Pet food? Why is it producing pet food? sort. And the other one is over here. Yipe. Yowza. Disengage. That is a pretty impressive fleet. Phew. Lydic pilgrims. Okay. I'm not sure why they're here. Yay, open market. And the black market is flourishing. Still got how many days until the starport? Travel through the gate. Where am I going? Actually, I want to check the USO cargo. The same clone in every station. No contracts. Well, that's vexing. Nope. Oh, now the spaceport's done. Where am I going? No, we're going there. That's where we're going. Get rid of these blueprints that I've been hoarding. It engenders some interesting possibilities at some of these Star Wars gates, Star Wars planets. Nope, nothing I want to do, I'll tell you. 11 light years, 22. Domestic goods. Reward points can be earned by completing USL contracts. These points then can purchase supplies and fuel at exclusive discounts from your USL facility. There's a USL facility. Okay. Ah! That wasn't what I expected. I could go back to Scarif. Mass driver missile launcher. Don't remember if that's the one that's really good. I think it is. Let's run a simulation, shall we? Against my favorite target, the mule. Actually, we'll do it against a hammerhead. Oh, okay. Gotta make a correction here. I want the Gorgons all linked. Now let's use the mule as a target. Well, that's different. Let's promote this. Light dual autocannon. I don't think that's the right one. Extended shields. All right. I'm here to talk to the representative. Exchange blueprints. Trade in. Stingray, Eradicator, Chemis, Vigilance, Viper Wings. I'll take a Viper Wing. I thought I purchased a Viper Wing. Did I purchase the Viper Wing? No, I did not. That's some better skin. Exchange blueprints. Purchase blueprints. There we go. Oof. I think I got the wrong guns. What are these? What do you mean I can't sell them? I thought those were missiles. Apparently they're not. My bad. What are they? Medium energy. Oh. So I could put them on the Pelton, maybe? Or the accumulator. Favorite target. Da, 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 da. That's pretty pathetic. But on the other hand, it doesn't have any of the... Oh, maybe a couple. Colonial laser target. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll let us use it instead of just keeping it in the background. I don't want to examine my tripod. Basilisk. 37 days. Mandalore. 73 days. 22 light years. Still don't understand this menu. Oh, there's the accept button. Mandalore is 11 light years? Mangalore. Oof. Okay, guess it's time for some lobster. And I forgot to give something a hyperdrive. Golden Arrow and an Herberus. Oh, they still got the defective. Degraded drive fields. Oh. I feel like I bought something new though. Junction. Sconia Gate, that's where I am. Oof. The Singe Dictat. Kind of ignoring Enosis 3. Looks like I've got to do something. Vindicta is New Republic world. Okay. Wow, there's volatiles in a volcanic world. Yeah, they're angry and shooting at somebody. Nope. Don't do the deliveries. Hey, Heroic Logic. Hey, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Don't be shy. Come down and say hi. Hey, Soldadorn? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Saldorn. Okay. Hey, thanks for the pronunciation help. Were you doing Star Sector 2? What am I doing? I was buying gas. I was buying groceries. I mean supplies. yeah, I like beating up on pirates too. Yeah, I've got a lot of mods. I got some really ancient mods that I've modified to still work. And I had to recently drop some because they disappeared. Because there was some kind of political goings-ons and people were cranky and it was kind of weird. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, apparently there was some accusations about malware embedded in some of the mods, is what I gather from reading. And people threw up their hands and said, well, fine, I'm going to take my toys and go home. Kind of thing. Let's see. Do I know what you do? Yes. Level 2 operative, hybrid. They're very flexible. I will hire you, because I'm going to need somebody with your skills. A certain set of skills. Somebody wants ore. Somebody wants ore. Zong Consortium or the Empire. Eek. Okay. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Ugh. I'm just here for the lobsters, man. Just for the lobsters. On second thought, I was aiming for the bar. Increased pirate raids. Strong armor rather than durable mounts. Sure. Arms dealer. Examine the tripod. What do you got in your pockets? Well, not a lot. Not a lot except for that. Council Sphere, Supercharge, Scatter CEPC. Well, the rest of you are invited to talk as well. Let's see. Just Ascendancy, Lyanna, Caporo, Spindle. Ugh. Let's go to Intel. There should be a trade contact in here. Importance high. Very high. Science, though. Oh, that's the Galatia. Trade low, trade high. They're in Agroborea. Does they have a Stargate? Military trade, military trade. What is my fleet? What's my combat fleet look like right now? I just bought the Gladiator, but it's not going to be available just yet. Oh, that's going to really hurt when it comes due. Right. I'm actually here to pick up lobsters. And I keep forgetting. Pick up some black market lobsters. No, honest officer, I was just here for supplies and fuel. I didn't pick up no black market lobsters. Maybe I should go back and pick up that acclimator that I picked up. I managed to salvage. Where am I taking these? That is an excellent question. Pause drop? Hey, Deadshot. Welcome, welcome. Just Ascendancy. Capero. Paying good price for lobsters. Maybe I will take that. There was a USL delivery. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Space Trekkin'! Now I gotta figure out how to get there. Where the heck out there? What gates have I located? I can probably get there easily enough, but gates really help. I forgot to get the one in Zagon. I can probably divert. Hey, Shokato Tano? Eesh. Terribly sorry about the mispronunciation. Welcome, welcome. Anybody got any questions? Probably got plenty of time. There's actually some wrecks around. Let's check out this wreck. Is there anything I actually want to salvage? Nope. Well, I mean, it might have fuel on it. Yeah, don't want the ship itself. I got 2 officers that I don't have doing anything. Now that I think about it. Slow down, put on the brakes, turn around. You missed your turn. So for those of you that are lurking, I usually do EVE Online. Just in case you're curious. But today I decided I wanted to do some Star Sector. Because it's been a while and I actually enjoy the game. And the autopilot is once again trying to take me directly through a star to get where I'm going, because, you know, that's the best way to get there. So, if you guys want to learn anything about EVE Online, you're welcome to join me then. I stream Tuesday and Thursday. Let's see, I don't have anything anywhere near Chiss Ascendancy. Yeah. Actually, let's go through a gate. Okay, brace yourselves. I have a ad coming up in 2 minutes. Guess we'll transit to fuel. Maybe the Stargate's closer. Nope, still got to go through the start. Why are you guys shooting artillery? I didn't do anything to you. Asuka Tunnel. Actually, I know a ship that I really want to build. The Blue Crane was a ship I added myself. Yep. And I keep forgetting I need to pick up more crew. That's a warning beacon. So I heard some kind of combat going on. Oh, an Ox-class tug. Hilarious. Not worth the diversion. Ah, loud alert. Found more warning beacons. Turn off my transponder for now. There's a black hole. Those are always kind of interesting. Not that anybody can hear me, because, you know, unless you're on turbo. Oh boy. Scavenger. Just ascendancy. Ah. I feel like I should do a save. Real quick. I haven't done one yet. Oof. No, that's not... It's taking a long time. Sunset already. Storms threw me a little off course. Oof. That was really far away. What do we got here? I wonder if that's pulled from lore. Could be. Oh, welcome back from ads. Those of you that had to suffer. Maybe I need to update my Java. Maybe. Space truckin'! Or not. Cospero. Am I in the wrong system? Could be. I must be, because that should have triggered hard. So confused. I went to the wrong system, apparently. Well, guess it's a good... Might as well check the market while I'm here, right? At least I can see the market. Let's see what ships they sell, if any. Interdictor cruiser, heavy frigate, light cruiser, civilian transport, frigates, more frigates, a corvette, and some freighters. Can't even buy a dreadnought here. Oh, that just makes me sad. Grand Theft Dreadnought? Fuel production. Got an Alpha Core. Gallon 3. There's a comm relay, but I don't see any other stable locations. That's a shame. Hi. Let's visit the bar. Join the high-ranking officer. He probably wants me to go beat up somebody. Yeah, that's... no. Just no. I'm just noping. Cyanation, Tritachyon, Independent. Leave the station. Ah, got a sneeze coming on. Ah, gee. Well, the sneeze did not materialize. It just really tickled my nose. Talk about awkward. Yeah, it doesn't want to go to that screen unless I'm actually got the app site selected. For it is cranky. Let's see, comm directory. Delivery. Genealosis, Nova Spey. I like Nova Spey. There'll be a price per unit. Ugh. Takes forever to get faction with these guys. Do they have like diplomat or something? I've got 8 with them. I don't know if they have any holdings. Let's see. 12 colonies. Diplomacy. No. There's 2 decivilized. Sun Consortium. Yeah, I don't see anything. I've got 2 operatives. I thought I only had 1. 2 hybrids. Ugh. Let's see. New mission. Action type. Procure ship. Cancel. Mission. Action type. Travel. Anyways, captures. Fringe Syndicate Hegemony. Oh, the Fringe Syndicate captured a hegemony world. Huh. Not seen that before. Where's the decivilized? Odium. Oof. It's actually near where my colony is. Dreadnought for sale. On the open market. In a chaff. Can't buy anything off the military market. I think the dreadnoughts are really slow. What's the burn? Maximum burn is 9? That's fairly fast. Degraded life support. On the bright side, they're cheap on supplies. And fuel. It's like government subsidized. That was the reason I came out here, I think. Oh, there's no, okay. Shifty man filling. Nope. Nope. Nope and out. What do we got? Euphrates. Oh yeah, I've got that cargo. I'll take that, actually. Now I gotta remember not to sell that. Let's see if I can find me a gate. Might be one there? No. I've already been there. There wasn't one. Probably isn't one here. Let's try here. See if there's a gate. Oof. Just looking for a gate. That's a pirate or a smuggler. Probably a smuggler. Let's go dark. Probably should have saved. Omen class frigate. There's a lot of stuff. Let's look at the map while there's no gate. Boy, there's nothing here. What are a jump? Oof. Okay, that was a fail. Blue Giant. 50% of the time, those have gates 100% of the time. Okay. That was kind of alarming. No gate. Found a debris field, though. Derelict Pet Center. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got a few of these. I have no idea what to do with these. That 6,000 per unit isn't too shabby, I guess. I got some pet food. A little confused, actually. There's another debris field over there. You win some, you lose some. Consular class. Hmm. $225 cargo capacity, but it has, oh, lots of crew space. Might as well perform some surveys. I think I've got the supplies. Yeah. What a big guy here, anyways. 2 gas giants. I was really looking for a Stargate. Well, we got lots of planets. Just one was an range. Oh, it's a binary. There's no gate here either. Barren. Tundra. Okay, that's the binary. Let's go up this way. Two planets, volcanic and irradiated. No gate. Frozen world. Stable location. Check there. Speaking of which, I should probably work on some construction. Yeah. Right. Puts it on here when I just have things in storage. Okay. 1 out of 1. Alright. Guess I can't do anything until that grows. Let's save. It's been a while since I saved. It really doesn't like saving lately. It looks pretty massive. No gate. Watchtower. Pop off the remote survey and leave. Yeah, they're pirate. Pirate, pirate. Let's just go through the thunderstorm. What could possibly go wrong? I could miss my jump gate. More point thingamajiggy. On the watchtower. Ow. Ow. Did I mention ow? I need to go back and resupply. Suspend all repairs. Emergency! Don't know where that is. My transponder's on. Wow. Okay, how many do I need to repair? $256. Interesting. Well, my quest to find a gate has failed. There might be a mod that lets me scan a gate. But I don't think this is it. I don't have it installed, I mean. Ugh. Certainly be handy. Ugh. Black hole usually has good stuff. If you can escape the black hole. Actually, I want fuel range. I got plenty of fuel range. Okay. Make sure my fleet crew is under strength. No, because I picked that up. Uh, 646. We're going to go visit the cafe in the black hole. They have really good coffee, I hear. Should add that little mod just for giggles. You can escape out of black holes if you get trapped in them with emergency burn. I wonder if you could do that with transverse jump. Let's save in case we get locked in. Just in case. And everything jiggles. The universe jiggles. Well, actually nothing here. That is disappointing. Sometimes they have a research station circling the black hole. Like there. Oh boy. It can be gruesome. Don't look directly at the black hole. Oh, there it is. Turn off sustain burn. Do another save. Just in case I really mess this up. Time dilation is going to go crazy. Gained 176 crew. Brings up the question, can I get out of here with them or not? Got a beta core. Lots of stuff. But was it worth it? Fiber wing blueprint. Huh. Squall. Dragonfire torpedo pod. Skirt class frigate. Catalytic core. Battle droid ship crews. Shield conversion. Take all. Ah! Wrong button. I was trying for pause. Well, a lithivore. No, I don't want a lithivore. But I can trade it for something I do want. Wow, amazing. I made it out. Dab nabbit. Can't get away from this place. What do we got? That's actually storage. I actually want to make the delivery of the other place. Now that I think about it. Ah, storms have pushed me too far. For the last time. must resupply. 262. Oop, well, I guess I give up trying to find a gate. My gate sensor isn't tingling lately. Ooh, high resolution sensors. Those are nice. Guess I'll just learn it. What the heck? Oof. Is there a cargo? Turon. Actually, I got a sneeze out of it that time. System Archimedes. Oh, crap. I forgot. I have one in progress that I've been faffing about and ignoring. Nod to the concerned man. 4,000 units of cargo, 1,700 Persian League. Yes, we'll take that as well. Make a killing. Assuming I can get there in time. Locale habitat, huh? I guess I'll just hoof it. Unless I could intrinsically figure out. Nah. Locale or I guess let's go new. I'll do this delivery. There's a gate there. Guess we'll do this the hard way. Kind of wish the author of Star Wars 2020 would put would start putting inactive gates in his systems. It's probably a sensor obnoxious thing. In deep space, you tend to get these. Oop, I think I've been silenced by now. No worries. It's either a beacon or a wreck. the beacon. Just call the something star system. Sometimes it's a trap, sometimes it's an actual guy who needs assistance. I won't try and pirate you for it. Actually, I kind of wanted to start looking at bounties. Mostly as a way of acquiring interesting ships. Independent, Nation, Republic Fleet. Like, see, a lot of the independents are using Battlestar Galactica stuff. Berserk. It's a pretty nice carrier, really. Oh, that's a pirate base. I don't think I have time. So, welcome back. Nothing happened except we are getting to our destination. Personal bounty. Need some supplies. I don't need that many supplies. My standard 8,000 buyout's pretty good enough. Alright. Don't really see anything there. Interesting. I should probably go and grab my ships. I've actually got 4 of those. Two of those have been refurbished to the point where they don't have any demods anymore. Open the comm directory. "12 colonies is on the way." I think. I'm gonna pretend it's on the way. I don't really need those. There's a gate around here. Somewhere. There it is. Instant contract delivery. Where's New Gemini? Helios Alpha. Archimedes, pretty darn close. It's probably closer to anything else. What do we got? All the way back. If I'd found a Stargate, probably would have gone for that. Okay, let's check the bounty board. Guy with the interesting ship only has 7 days. More's the pity. Yeah, he didn't have anything really good. Buffalo Mark II, some Hydra tankers. And he's got stuff I don't want. Okay. Whoa, 1.1 million. Boy, time flies when you're having fun. I got a blueprint to drop off. I got a cargo to drop off. Where is that? Enosis, yeah. Vindica, New Republic. It's right next to Helios Alpha, but I don't think it has a gate, does it? No, you can see a circle. No gate. Neither does Helios Alpha. That was loud. First Order is taking over Vindica. Hmm. Can I say, let's see. It's that one. Save me some time. Took over Vindica. Where is it? Viculid. It's got fertile. No, it's got poor farmland. Ugh, that's not as good. Runs. That's me. It's kind of an ick. One of the things I tried to do to strengthen the Fringe Defense Syndicate was settle some colonies in their system and then turn them over in Archimedes and then turn them back over to Fringe Defense. Cryovolcanic. Tunderworld. Yeah. Looks pretty standard. Nope. Mon Calamari shipyards. Ooh. Delivered to the squids. Where to go from here? Nearest gate is probably Archimedes. Maybe Hypatia? Get some supplies. I want to get back into the network. Boy, they don't have the dual flat cannons. Maybe it's New Pycon I'm thinking of. Let's see. Intel commodities. Nope. Markets. Gorgon. Delete. Add a new query. Select a weapon. Oh. Cancel. Kinetic. Small. Nope, can't find any. Nope, back to Archimedes then. Where? Oh, where? Oh, it's the... just don't feel like traveling all the way over there. The transponder's on. Boy, where is everybody? The murder wedges. Gonna miss Diablo Albionics. Ah! Surface battle, Quat Shipyard, Defender victory. And where am I going? That's an excellent question. Turn in this blueprint, see if they got anything interesting. Ooh, 8 viewers. Nope. Rating of usability rating? USL liability rating. 10. How do you get, I wonder how you get, well, you just do missions. That's how you do it. Anybody want some pets? Ion torpedo. Wish they had a medium version of that. No, doesn't look like they have anything I'm looking for. Vulcan cannons. Light dual autocannon is not what I'm looking for. Actually, I think I might have some samples. Maybe not. No flak weapon. That's sad. Well, there's an Artemis Battlestar. 1.4 million. I should probably deposit that 1 million to keep me from spending it. Sadness. There's another Ranger. I haven't actually gotten a fight yet with that thing. Let's see how well that goes. Alright, I was here to turn in this blueprint. Anything else? Nope, just that. I have no idea what to do with these. Cruiser, Frock, Shirka, Kermi, Timalo, Distortion Torpedo, Heavy Blaster, Ion Torpedo Black. Yeah, I definitely want that. I'm going to be able to make my own. Wahahaha. Don't think I have. Gamma, Archon's Domain. I do have Archon's Domain. I don't have a gate there, which is kind of annoying. Not even sure where the closest gate is. Gladia, maybe? Ooh. Let's see, command. I actually need to start building. I need to go to Syndrome Dictat. Gladiator. I need the patrol HQ. Probably should get a station of some kind. You know, the last thing it's going to do is tackle that burn drive. Where was that? Oh, it's in Voltron. No. Oh, it is in Voltron. Okay. Let's see. Trade goods. It is in fleet and storage. Janus missile cruiser. 3 medium ballistic, 4 medium missile. Wow, really? Ranger's got a beat. That thing needs a lot of crew, I imagine. Earth. Put it there. How many crew do I need? 887. I need 300 excess capacity. In my cargo hold. Ugh, nothing but junk. It seems it came with some energy. No. Those are all empty. What does this do? Click to open and close, expand a list of ship configurations added by mods. The number deployed on the button shows how many options are available. I do want Class 1 hyperdrive. Actually, I want lobsters. Give me the lobster. Let's divert to the gas station. Kicked me deeper into the corona. That's not good. Genesis Hyperia. Nope. Wow. That's pretty horrible. I got pirated. Pirates made themselves at home, they did. Speaking of the pirates, Yowza. That's a bigger fleet than I want to tangle with, I think. Actually, most of that's inconsequential. What is my fleet like? I've got the Gladiator. I don't have any weapons on it. Probably not a good idea. Pirate activity over where? No. Threats? Local. That's interesting. Gonna have to do something about that pirate fleet. Oh, that's an annoyance. Just weapons. Yeah. You don't have anything interesting. You want to deliver food. 12 colonies of Kobo. Don't have a lot for sale yet. I got pet food. Harpoons. Reliant heavy machine gun. Point defense, small ballistic. Stop that from blinking. What have we got in our buckets? I gotta find that mod that... apparently the mod that I was using I got rid of or something. The old key doesn't function anymore. Which is rather annoying. Rather like that feature. That was dumb. Ooh. Got more crew than I need, strictly speaking, but that could change here when I get the acclimator out of storage. Ooh. Got some moles. Good chasers. That's about it. Ooh. 11? No, I'm good. I actually need that many. I have no idea. Auto fit. I just need a fit. It doesn't have to be a good fit. I just need things on here. Ooh, that is terrible. Same thing. This one does not have anything. Okay. ad starts in 2 minutes. So I will probably wait before I do this confrontation I'm planning to make a mess of myself. Yeah, I knew there was another thing. Put the freighters in storage. Got an ad starting in 3 minutes. Wish there was a way to expedite these things. Chameleon. Supercomputer composed domain era cryptography chips capable of cracking most forms of encryption. Used in the sector, security forces can leverage the intelligence obtained using this construct to eradicate decivilized populations and to what? Construct. Using this using this construct to eradicate decivilized populations and rogue AI cores. Oh. Interesting. Ad is starting soon. I will take a 3-minute coffee break. And then go confront those pesky little pirates. Maybe I should save before I do anything. Be back in 3 minutes. Well, I'm back. Let's see, we got 8 viewers. That was kind of dumb. What I want to do, tab. Boy, there's not many people in there. Huh. Takes so long. 3.67 growth, though. Let's take a look at the map. There's a tundra planet in here. Yeah, there it is. Barren. Toxic. Not really sure why I put the toxic in. It has volatiles and ruins. Is that surveyed? Fully surveyed. Abundant volatiles. Got two possible siphons. Oh, welcome back. Going to be taking on that pirate fleet and see if we can survive. But I am gonna do a save. Make a copy save. That I can revert to in case I fail miserably. Because I do not have the best equipment on these ships. There they are. Deploy. Wait a minute. Oh, my blue crane's in the other end of space. Oops. Looking for a target. Oh, I forgot to put a shield on the thing. Oh, that was a nice hit. Got one! Yay! That was the ranger doing work. Ah! Explosion! Should probably put another engagement target. No. Target's still up. Did I lose something? I don't think so. Yeah, I think those were all enemy ships. Something blew up. A vulture. An enforcer. Oh, that's going to my heron. Thresher got destroyed. Oof. Colossus blew up. That's about to blow. What have we got left? These three ships down here. Colonial Defender. Where's the Colonial Defender? Arc. There's the Ranger. That's a frigate. There's the Colonial Defender. I don't want direct retreat. I want the other retreat. killing much better than I thought it would. What's left? I don't know. Full assault! Kill it! Romeo must die. Probably should make my fighter groups more coherent. And we're out. I lost an adamant? That's inconvenient. Pursue them! Definitely want that back. Don't really want this stuff. Do I want the vulture? Recover. I got some prisoners. You're not getting away. You did get away. That's inconvenient. It's acting like my memory is filling up. Got him. Okay. I didn't think I could handle that pirate fleet. I thought it was going to be more difficult than that. Need to figure out better fighter groups, though. Hostile activity. Minimal, low, pirates. the heck is this? Major events. Full use while traveling inside, the slipstream is reduced by 50%. Oh. Connie impact. Apparently I need to go to Inoculate and clean that out of pirates too. That went better than I expected it to. Really. Throw this in storage. Forgot I picked up some lobsters. Well, I expected to really lose some ships. I did have one of the adamants that went down, but it looks like I got everything back. So that's good. Ranger did some work. So this thing, even with this really terrible loadout, ugh. Pelted did some interesting stuff. And this was just terrible all the way around. And I should feel bad for even bringing that to the fight. Ugh. What fighters could I replace it with, I wonder? I gotta go get the blue crane. Should probably do that while I remember. Won't take that long, actually. I got vipers. Get 10 viper wings. Well, I said I was going to wrap it up, but apparently I'm lying because I want to go pick up that blue crane so that I don't have to remember the next time I play this game, which could be quite a while from now. So, new Turon. I'll actually accept that. I probably should have changed out my ships. Oh well. I did not expect that to work that well. That was interesting. Where was that supposed to go? Well, that turned out much more successful than I expected, frankly. I expected a disaster where I had to reload. But not this time. Actually, let's take a look at bounties. New Republic. Berserk. 66 days? I thought that one evaporated. Where is that? Mara Nebula? Surface battle on Mandalore. Wait, everything feels like it's crawling. It's like I've got things. That's weird. Why is it going so slow? Stop drifting. Wow, this may have turned unplayable already on my laptop at least. Oof. Which is my only computer. You guys seeing this in slow motion? Ooh. Now it's a little bit better. Nope, nowhere I want to go. I do actually want to check the market. Is it New Caprica? New PyCon. No, we just went out. Pick up our ship and go. Wonder if it's Fringe Syndicate or one of the older mods I've got on here that is doing this. Ugh. Let's let it pass. Actually, it only started doing this after the battle. Come to think of it. Well, in that case, I'll grab my ship. Make sure I grab my ship. Okay, grab my ships. Didn't think I had that many. Those are both. Which ones? Blue Crane. Blue Crane. I've got the wrong graphic though. Oops. Save and exit. And thanks for joining me. And I will be back next Tuesday, assuming my computer's still working and my internet is. And I will probably be doing EVE Online. So thanks for joining me. See you guys Tuesday.